Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, over the other side of the internet. My name is Super Mario 0011. Welcome to my channel. Thank you very, very much for joining me on this Tuesday night casual playthrough. We are once again tackling it straight through with PokemonShield version. We have been playing this pretty much non-stop like the rest of the world pretty much has. So, yeah, we have made it pretty much almost to the end of the storyline. I've been tackling that Pokedex like crazy, so it is now time to get the guns out and finish this main storyline for this casual Tuesday night playthrough. So to everybody else that is joining in, liking and commenting, thank you very, very much. Remember to follow and share this stream, as well as this video, as it goes live Tuesdays and Thursdays. But yeah, channel growth is going fantastically, but more importantly, just having a dang good time doing it all. So to everybody that is tuning in, if you're watching this post, thank you very much for tuning in. Hopefully the walkthrough can actually host some amazing content. I always get amazing content, so I have no worries. No worries about that at all. But we are going to continue on with this casual playthrough, because that's what we do here on this channel. And yeah, we tackle things as we go. Oh, we've got Anthony that's joined in. Anthony, what's up? What is up, good sir? Thank you very much for joining in. Remember to like, share, and follow this channel if you aren't already doing so, which I'm pretty sure you are. So thank you very, very much, Anthony. I appreciate that. Before we start things up, I'm going to try and share out the stream to see if we can get a couple of more people out there watching or interested, because why not? I'm going to try and share out the... Oh, it looks like we don't have too much of a delay tonight, which is phenomenal. Hope everybody is doing fantastically for a Tuesday evening. I've got my Pokemon Hunter's hat on, so we are doing a couple of things tonight. We are trying to manage to get our way to completing our Pokedex. We are trying to finish off the main storyline. And thirdly, but not least, just trying to have a little bit of fun along the way as we complete our Pokemon adventure in PokemonShield. We've got a couple of other people joining. Simon, as always, thank you very, very much for joining, good sir. It's always a pleasure to have you on the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday evening. Let's get this posted out. I'm hoping that I'm coming through loud and clear, as far as I can tell on my side. Oh yes, that is, well, I am sharing my own stream because that is what I do. Getting little Mario to dance over there, but it is all about getting people to come in and join in on the fun. Remember to like and follow if I haven't already said it enough, but also remember to comment. Your comments do get shown up on screen, and it kind of starts a little bit of a conversation. So it is always fun to see the conversations that start during a gameplay, or if anything kind of happens. Oh, as Anthony is demonstrating there with a thumbs up. Alrighties, we're going to jump straight in to the play screen. Oh boy. I do have to say one thing. The soundtrack in this wild area is getting a tad annoying, not to mention, like, super Scottish. I know we're meant to be playing in, like, the UK, but yeah, the bagpipes and stuff. Oh, background music. Oh, cool. I can just turn that down just a tad. Yes, I'd like to save these settings. Thank you very much. Whoa. It was getting a tad loud there. We're getting a couple of other viewers in. Thank you very, very much to everybody that is joining in on the stream. Whew. Got to double check last off where I was. We have our Pokemon team coming through. I hatched a damn shiny. Oh yes, I forgot about that. This is like a big deal. This is like a huge deal. So this little fella isn't meant to be green. So to all my Pokemon fans out there, you understand what a shiny Pokemon is. It's like a 1 in a 4,000 and a blah 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 chance of finding one or hatching one. And I've managed to do it in under a month of the game. Oh! Giovanni coming in with a, hey, Giovanni, check this out. I managed to somehow hatch a shiny. The shiny Pokemon, that is. But Giovanni, it's always good to have you out on the stream, good sir. Thank you very, very much. Beautiful. Alrighties, jumping straight on into the gameplay. Can't remember what I was doing here at the wild area, but I am going to go straight back to the main storyline I believe I was doing. Ooh, hello. I don't think I have you. I mean, we're here to complete our Pokedex as well. So, if I run into something I don't have, why not try and grab it? Oh, my guy is not in good shape. So within this game, there is 400 Pokemon to catch. And I think I'm at 236? So I've still got a little bit of ways to go, but I am definitely getting there. Giovanni coming in, love watching you play Mario, you're a legend. Oh, Giovanni, this guy, look at this guy, he's coming in with the love. Ah! The feels, the absolute feels coming in right now. Oh, we're dancing. We are dancing. Alrighty, let's see if we can throw a Pokeball and snag this Pokemons. You notice that a lot of the new generation Pokemon or the game itself, they don't really look like Pokemon anymore. This clearly looks like a burlesque dancer. Just saying. And it's either that or I've completely lost my mind and I'm starting to think that Pokemon are starting to look like burlesque dancers. That being the case, please don't judge me. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. That was ripped. Oh, you did. Oh. Oh. No. I'm pretty sure one more Astonish should be okay. I should just... Uh-oh. I should be able to get down. Don't be a critical hit. Don't be a critical hit. Don't be a critical hit. That is the opposite of what I wanted to happen. What an absolute buggery booze. Who wants to learn Slam? Yeah, okay. By all means, you learn Slam. What a bugger. I really did not want that to happen. I reckon I could have just gotten one more Pokeball in there and I would have gotten it. Ah, bugger. Man, that is not going to spawn again. Oh, hello. 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 Whoa, Tyrogue. That is not going to spawn again in a while. Oh, is that a Gengar? Yep, got it. Man. I'm really peeved. I could have added another one to my Pokedex and I just got a little greedy. Oh, but I do need a Beltoy. Oh. I mean, if I can get all these evolutions now, it saves me having to worry about getting him down the track. To everybody that is joining in, thank you very, very much for tuning in on this Tuesday night casual stream. Basically playing a little bit of the new Pokemon franchise series, PokemonShield specifically, but it is two versions, Pokemon Sword and Shield. I've got a little bit to go on the storyline. At the moment I am focusing very much on completing my Pokedex, just because it's kind of like the thing you've got to do in these games. But yeah, I'm just going to spend a little bit of time going through, casually playing for a Tuesday evening. So if you're tuning in now, thank you very, very much. If you're tuning in a little bit later on, I love you just the same. Oh, bugger. Okay. That was an interesting move. Whoa, crit catch. Nice. That is the way you catch Pokemon in this game. That is definitely the way that you do it. There is another one to the Pokedex. Phenomenal. No, I do not want to give it a nickname. I am totally fine in the nickname game. We've got a couple of people tuning in. Thank you very, very much for tuning in to everybody out there in the internet worlds. Bag of Stardust. I need the big Noibat. Where's Noibat's evolution? Pretty sure it flies around here, doesn't it? There it is. Oh, Bow coming in with the like. Thank you. Hey, Noibat's evolution. Come down here. Come down here. Yes. Yes. Noiban. Man, my Pokemon is literally surviving off an absolute whim, so I'm going to do a little bit of a heal on him, because I should have done this before, but I'm a lazy trainer and I forgot to Hyper Potion him up, so he basically had zero, like he had one health point left. Oh, Air Splash is not going to be good. Well, there goes half my life again. But I am hoping... I'm hoping this doesn't kill him. I haven't had much luck in not killing straight off the bat. This is a pretty powerful move. Oh no, so this is just crazy. All the Pokemon that all the ones that I need to catch, I'm just destroying. That's upsetting. My own fault. Bow, thank you very much for joining. Boris, thank you very, very much for joining in on the stream, good sir. Hope you are both having a fantastic Tuesday night. Yeah, those two are not coming back. Especially after that pummeling. So the Pokemon games for the... Ooh. Oh. Cool. Ninjask. Yeah, the two new Pokemon games that have come out have really decided to kind of, in one way, keep to the old tradition of Pokemon games, but have still managed to kind of, like, be interesting enough to bring in some brand new stuff. Hey there, I found a bit of a rare item in the wild area. Would you want it for only 100 watts? Of course I would like it for only 100 watts. 2 XP Candies S. Thank you very much. Oh, I need this little dude too. Boom. Siggiglyph. No, the names of Pokemon are still just as wild as they used to be. Takedown should work, but I'm going to get... Oh, he avoided the attack. Dumber. Ooh, Psybeam's gonna hurt. This is not gonna touch it. Oh, 29. Oh, crap, I forgot to look at his level. This might hurt him more than I thought. Yep. I am not having much luck in trying to get through. Danny coming through with a like. Danny, you rock, good sir. Thank you very, very much, and thank you for joining in on this Tuesday night casual gameplay. I am definitely sure you are somebody that is going to enjoy the gameplay tonight. It is just a casual gameplay, going through PokemonShield, and we're going to try and do a couple of the last sections of the main storyline. Yep, trying to get the item, Rare Bone, got it. Check out that Gyarados. See, when in a Pokemon game could you say that you were riding your bike next to a Gyarados? Look at this. Look at this beautiful, majestic thing. Yeah, Bao says get your catching team happening. You are not wrong, good sir. I am not on point for the catching team at the moment. Both abilities coming at each other. Gyarados coming with a big 56 for a level. This is not going to do much at all. As predicted, I'm about to get absolutely washed out with this thing. Ooh, actually, you know what? Yeah, nah, maybe. Toxtricity should be okay. Should be good. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already been introduced, one of the new Gen 8 Pokemon, Toxtricity. And aren't the animations on point? Like, was that not cool? That is what a Hyper Beam should look like. If I've ever seen a Hyper Beam, it should look like that. Oh, yes. Now, if I'm not wrong, I think I have a Netball, which should help me catch Water-type Pokemon. Every real Pokemon trainer knows that if you just want to catch the Pokemon, you just spam the A button. Damn, it didn't work. Sonos says such a good animation, lol, looking away. Surprise! Yes, it's so true. it is the weirdest. It is the weirdest kind of looking. It is the weirdest kind of little animation. It's just like let me just go over here. Stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball. Someone's getting a Gyarados. No one's getting a Gyarados. This is crazy. Damn, the animations are so cool. Damn it, just stay in the ball, Gyarados. Come on. Seriously. Well, to everybody that is tuning in on the stream, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it, especially coming out on this Tuesday night. Stay in the ball, Gyarados. Come on. I don't want to have to, like, just nudge you that little bit more. I really need to get False Swipe. There's a move called False Swipe that literally cannot kill a Pokemon. We're getting a couple of people live on stream. Thank you very, very much, like I said, for this Tuesday evening. It is a pleasure having absolutely everybody in the stream. Remember to like, comment, follow, mostly comment, so that way I know that you guys are actually watching. Ask any questions you might have, whether it's about me, whether it's about the game, whether it's about life. I can only try and help out the best that I can. But the one rule in this stream is to have fun, and to make sure that we're smiling whilst we do it. Gastrodon wants to learn the move Muddy Water. I am not familiar with Muddy Water, but yeah, let's just get rid of Ancient Power. We have Daniel. Daniel has joined in on the stream. Daniel, thank you very, very much for tuning in, good sir. Bow's coming in. Better chance to catch if they have the status like... Yes! That is where my Butterfree comes in. I do have a Butterfree with Sleep and Poison Powder, which just kind of knocks them into those status-affected type of statuses, I guess is the correct term. I just wanted to quickly grab this den. Oh, no, I've already done it. Okay, done, diddly done, done, done. Alright, we are going to continue on with the main storyline of the game, and in order to do that, I'm going to have to access my town map. So with each Pokemon game, there is always a main storyline, which, duh, every game has a main storyline. But it's always the same premise. You need to collect 8 badges and then go beat, like, what's usually called the Elite Four, or some sort of, like, super special, super awesome team. Everybody is bro fisting. I cannot take bro fisting. I'm pretty sure another streamer has bro fisting, or fisting in general. I'm going to stop saying the word fisting because that just seems really wrong. But thank you very much for the bop, beepity bop. So we are going to fly to the destination to where we need to be so that we can continue on our story. We're going to get our fighting team together and see if maybe tonight we can complete our main storyline. And then maybe do a couple of special trades. A couple of super awesome trades, maybe? Maybe. I have been working with a number of other streamers on YouTube, helping them out completing their Pokedex. Problem is, a lot of them are in America, so a lot of them are sleeping right now. Oh, it looks like your Pokemon may be infected with Pokerus. Holy crap! One of my Pokemon... Wow! This is like a thing! Which one? Oh, this is cool! This is really cool! Yes! Little is known about the Pokerus except that he's a microscopic life form that attaches itself to Pokemon. Yes! While infected Pokemon are said to grow except... That's right! That is so cool! Which one? Which one? Which one? It should have a little Pokerus symbol next to it. Who have I gotten recently? No way, is it my shiny? Oh, Stephen, thank you very, very much for joining in on the stream. I want to check the summary. So one of them has Pokerus. Which one, though? Does it not tell me? It needs to tell me. That is insanely cool. I know that the Pokerus virus is like super rare. And it's really, really good because it really, really helps you improve. Damn. It should have a marking. Am I missing it? Am I completely missing the Pokerus? Hold on a second. Do this again, Nurse Joy. I mean, the Pokerus virus has been around in every game. Thanks for waiting. Dog and the rest of your Pokemon should be all better now. What? Where did my... What just happened? You can't cure Pokerus, can you? Oh my god, I'm so out of touch right now. I so need to. A smiley icon indicates that the Pokemon has recovered from the virus, while the bar icon means that the Pokemon is still infected and can spread the infection to others in the team. Oh freaking no. Did I just... It should say Pokerus. Thank you. So Bow's coming in with the... It should say Pokerus in the summary. I don't know if I healed Pokerus. So it should have a purple... It should have a... It should have a purple smiley face. Oh my god, did the game just glitch? Because that is redonkulously rare. I have to look this up ASAP. Pokemon fans often hunt down infected Pokemon to maximize their team's potential. That is what I want to do. It is 100% what I want to do. Oh dear, the medical advancements in Galar region. Across their team, their Pokemon will have to be infected first. There's a low chance. No way! It's roughly a 1 in 22,000 chance. We're about 3 times rarer than finding a shiny Pokemon. No! No! I don't... Why did she say that? She said that one of my Pokemon was infected with Pokerus. I'm not just saying that. I literally read it. It's on stream. Having a look on screen. Could she be talking about one of my Pokemon in my box though? Because if that's the case, there's a lot. Apparently it fades away over time if no infections occur. The problem is I really want to infect, like I would love to have a Pokerus. Love to have a Pokerus Pokemon. That sounds dumb, I know. Man, this is going to annoy me. There's no way. She had to... It had to be from my party. There's no way it could be from her. Now, it was in my party. 100% in my party. I am 100% overthinking this. But I 100% want Pokerus back. Dude, diddly doo doo dude. Man. Yeah, purple smiley icon on the bar says Pokerus. The smiley icon indicates that the Pokemon has recovered. I read the same. I read the same kind of spiel. Man, that is a find. I don't think anybody's gotten any video footage of Pokerus in Sword and Shield just yet. Oh. That is super. What a bummer. Now it's so annoying because I don't know. Anywho's, let's get my party ready. Nope, Dino, come with me. You're here for leveling. Rest in pepperoni. Hey, I don't have these games. Hey, Raz, how you doing? Thank you very much. I don't have these games. Well, the cool thing about streaming is that even if you don't have the games, you are more than welcome to watch and see if you would maybe want to invest in the game. So thank you very much for finding the stream. I appreciate it. I just had a little bit of a hiccup. It's not really a hiccup, but I really need to find out what happened there, because I'm dumbfounded and really need to... Hey, I came all the way from Unova, so I might as well give everything a try, including Pokejobs. The guy is from the Unova region. Luxury ball, quick ball, $1,000 a ball though. It's always good to have some. It's always good to have some. Happy to be here. Thank you very, very much, Raz. Appreciate it. Sonia's coming in. Thank you, Sonia, for joining in on the stream. Raz, if you haven't done so already, remember to like, but more importantly, follow my page so that way you get notifications as to when I go live. It's normally Tuesdays and Thursdays, with a couple of exceptions here and there where I stream throughout the weekend. So thank you very, very much. We're just going to take this opportunity to kind of stack up on a couple of necessities. $14. You'll probably find that I need a little bit more than that. And revives. How many revives have I got? I've only got 2. And that is how you spend big money in Pokemon. But you can make it back. Raz, well, your wallet is infected too. Oh, Raz, thank you very, very much for hitting that follow button. I appreciate it. Thanks, champion. So we can sell these big pearls. Oh, Francesca coming in with the like. Thank you, Francesca. I appreciate it. You rock. Big nugget. 20,000. I think we've just made all of our money back. There we go. Alrighties. We have a number of different things. We've got our Pokemon party ready. Dino is just here because I just need the XP. I want this shiny baby to grow. I still can't get over the fact that I hatched a damn shiny 9 eggs. To anybody that plays Pokemon, they understand the ridiculousness of those odds. Damn! Alrighty, so I need to get that guy up to level 50. Quick Smart. Which I can do with the candies, but, like, yeah. I have not explored this city at all, so I have no idea what's going on. I can't even keep my siblings under control. I don't think I can handle raising 6 Pokemon. You'll be right, champion. Just keep them in the Pokeballs most of the time. I'm going to say there's normally items. Oh, Max Revive. Thank you. You've always got to look in the nooks and crannies of these games, because that is where the best items are hidden. Ooh, how cool is this little monument? How weird does Mr. Mime look in this game? I heard something like go nuts. Alrighty, I think I can just pretty much zoom straight. Oh, oh, I did see there's a twinkle. There's got to be an item in here somewhere. Nope, nothing twinkling, nothing twinkling. But there is in here somewhere. Rare candy, I'll take it. Thank you. Grassy Seed. An item to be held by Pokemon. It boosts defense on grassy terrain. But only on grassy terrain. So yeah, I don't really go with any grass type Pokemon, so that doesn't do much for me. Nothing over this side. What are these two battling? You're battling like a 12-year-old, not even, a 7-year-old kid. I'll use my speedy Pokemon to defeat any Pokemon that try to change the weather. Ooh. She knows her stuff. Rihanna likes to use Sandstorm first. Interesting. Sandstorm was also a fantastic track. Ooh, what did he... Whoa, what? Moves that only select Pokemon can learn... Moves that only select Pokemon can learn. They are called ultimate moves. Do you want your Pokemon to learn one of them? Which Pokemon? Yes. Charizard to learn their ultimate move, please? Yeah. Fire Fang for Blast? Yes, please. Blast Burn acquired. See, this is why it's important to always talk to, like, every NPC. Alrighties. Let me guess, you learned Blast Burn too? Yeah, I would think so. See ya, Flame Charge. I think I've had Flame Charge since this thing was, like, level 7. So, that's pretty cool. And now for my Inteleon, whatever it's called. Inteleon? Inteleon. What are you going to teach it? Hydro Cannon! Yes, please. Yeah, I have a slight feeling that I'm going to do Water Pulse. Because Rain Dance is pretty cool because it boosts everything else that I do with that Pokemon. That's really cool. Can I teach, like, any of my other Pokemon their ultimate moves? Like, anyone? Wow, no Charizards, no... No Pikachus. Oh, yes, alright. Rillaboom. Oh, yeah, Frenzy Plant, for sure. Yeah. He's not a Dark-type Pokemon, so I'm not going to keep a Dark-type move on him. Beautiful. Well, that was definitely fun. Oh, Bomb Mushroom. Always good to check the nooks and crannies. I'm going for a picnic with my Pokemon. Oh, well, congratulations. Oh, is there anything in here? Oh, hello? There's a complete pathway over here. This city is huge. Well, this looks fun. Yep, transport Pokemon. Oh. Quit for a second. Because if I can go back here, nope. Oh, there's a Pokeball. Air Balloon. An item to be held by Pokemon. The holder will float in the air until hit. Once the holder is hit, this item will burst. Oh, there's something I totally want to try. I can change my job or even my home, but I can't change my favorite challenger and my favorite Pokemon. Well, congratulations, good sir. Well, I think I'm going to stop beating around the bush and just go straight to the stadium. I'm still not sure. Rillaboom lacks on the special side, though. That is correct, Raz. Galarians both seem to like waiting in lines. Really? Great matches will always be remembered. That is true. Well, I'm definitely going to enter into here. Raz, you're under-leveled for this league. I would probably say so too. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center, which, like, I kind of just want to see if she says something about Pokerus again. No, there's nothing. I must have healed the Pokerus, which... Bleh. Like, why would I do that? If you hang around Pokemon Centers enough, you might be lucky enough to meet a challenger. Interesting. I'm planning to have that old man in Sirchester teach me to move the move Dracor Meteor. Yep. It's a decent move to go get. We've got some Team Yell grunts over here. I think the reason why I feel restaurant food is much better than normal food is because of the novelty of it all. Of course it's the novelty of it all. Have you not been to a Pokemon cafe? You're under level for this league. Correction, the champion. Oh, I probably highly agree with you, Raz, in regards to the under-leveling. But let's have a look. Charizard's Max Flare is different from any other Pokemon's. Interesting. Welcome, challenger. Please battle to your heart's content. Why, thank you, good sirs. What an awesome-looking stadium! Hey, look who it is. This is it. I really made it. I made it through the gym challenge. There's might be 4 remaining in the semi-finals, but I'm the one who's gonna win through the battle, the champion. You mean Leon? How does Leon do his thing? So lame. I feel like Challenger Super Mario has a balanced team, but he doesn't have any way to decisively win, you know? This guy talking about me. I guess the champion is going to extend winning streak again. Yeah, probably. The guy's undefeated. Pokeball Man! Hey there, thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the Ball Guy. I can't tell you you're following your dreams, and that means, you've guessed it, I've got a Pokeball for you. Yes, I've obtained the Dream Ball. Victor has joined in. Victor, thank you very, very much for joining in on the stream. Raz coming in. Dragonfly is fitting for Dracor Meteor, right? Forgot how much special attack it has. Yeah, as far as I know, yes. Definitely yes. Dream Ball, a somewhat different Pokeball that makes it easier to catch wild Pokemon whilst they're sleeping. Cool. Thank you, Pokeball Guy. Bug. Challenger me. Remember the semi-finals and finals are just speed bumps on your way to facing Leon. You have to win. You have to win. Oh gosh, Hop. This is the reception desk. You don't say. Turns out I was the first to register for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already number 1. Oh, Hop. Oh, Hop. Come on, Hop. Seriously, this is what you call number 1? You haven't been able to beat me. In other words, I'm already number 1. It's pretty much in the bag. That'll be this thing. Cool. That is me. We've been watching over your performance in the gym challenge. This is just a formality, of course, but I'll need to check your gym badges if you don't mind. Please, by all means, check all 8 of them. I'm all sorted and ready to battle. Oh, okay. But it looks like Beatty couldn't make it hard. Really? Poor Beatty. I think Beatty's like a gym leader now or something. No? Yes? Maybe? Pretty sure she is. Somehow I didn't think he'd... Oh, he'd. I thought it was a she. Hey, Francesca, coming in with the view. Welcome to the stream, Francesca. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. He just being disqualified lying down, you know what I mean. What is up? Ball dude, you're the true champion. With a little ball boy in his Spurs patch. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Come on, me. We should head to the locker room. Ooh, what are we doing in the locker room? Francesca coming in with a big thumbs up. Thank you very, 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 very much. Attention! Through the Gym Challenge semi-finals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch when you are ready. I didn't even, like... You can't ride your bicycle in here. I didn't want to ride my bicycle. I just wanted to save the game. 67 hours under our belt. Nothing too crazy. And a Pokédex of... 238. Just under 250. Damn. Let's see if we can take on the final semi-final Jimmy Dingy Bobbies. I'm sorry, but only authorized people are allowed to enter here. Do you know who I am? I am a gym challenger. Yeah, Biddy's now the fairy gym leader. That's correct, yes. So I kind of figured that out through the storyline too. It's very curious who Wing Among the Four completed the gym challenge. Oh, you're ready? Please head for the pitch. Seriously, I don't predict me going well in this one, but we can only try. Yeah, I'm definitely bringing in me Pika, because I always have my Pikachu on my first team. Sorry, Dina, you're just gonna have to wait. The soundtrack is, like, intense. I do have some XP candies. Maybe I should just kind of level everything up whilst I've got the chance to. Like, if I give it 5 candies. Wow, that is not very much at all. I'll just keep those for lower level. I thought I would have had some large, like, XP. Oh, XP candies, medium? Can we just sort these out by name? Thanks. I've got 6, so if I just use this item, how much? Just a single. 30,000. I'm personally offended Pokemon until you made a left-hand character. He starts off as a jerk and ends up too pink. That's good observation, Raz. That's a very, very good observation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, straight up to 60. Damn. Go Pikachu. Is it 62 or 63 that he evolves? Dragon Rush, yes! Finally, get rid of this Astonish move. Yes! I knew it was 62. Level up, party. Woo! This is how you start a championship. Seriously cool looking Pokemon. Seriously cool looking Pokemon. Another one to the Pokedex. Ooh, Dragon Darts. Seriously, this soundtrack is great. The user attacks twice using Drippy. If there are 2 targets, this move hits each target. Yeah, I'm getting rid of takedown because the recoil is annoying me. Oh yeah, it's good. Raz coming in with the advice to take dragon darts on. Thank you, good sir. Ooh, only coming up to 59. What if I was to give it 5? Straight up to 60. Only 58. Interesting. Alrighties. Come on, Butterfree. Get with the rest of the show. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, this looks like a somewhat semi-better team than what I had starting off with. Save it up again. Woo! Let's take in and bask in the glory that is the semi-finals. I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. I know there's been a lot between us. What with my big brother, Team Yell helping Spikemouth and all. But the truth is, when all's said and done, I really just want to become champion for myself. You should be doing things for yourself. Which gym did I like? Raz, which gym did I like? Honestly, well, I didn't like any of the prerequisite gym missions. I think the gym missions were a little bit how you doing? Like, really? How you doing? But in regards to favorite gym, yeah, probably fairy type, the one that Beatty took over. That old lady was cool, even though the mission before it with the whole theater thing was pretty cool. Because there was, like, questions that you didn't really know the answers to. So, yeah, I guess as a whole, the fairy one. Did she just say, don't take it personally if I whip your butt? Damn! Oh, by the way, if I haven't said so, and if you haven't assumed so, if you haven't played Pokemon Sword or Shield and made it to this section of the game, the semi-finals, spoilers ahead. So I hope that you are watching on your own accord. The audition gym. Yeah, that's the one. Every team that I've done the Elite Four with always has a Pikachu and always had a Butterfree, so I have to make sure this is real. Oh, don't use nasty plot. Come on. Wink, 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 wink. Boom! Butterfree with the big hit. That is a shiny I need to get. I need to get the shiny Butterfree. Like, I need to start hatching Caterpies ASAP. With or without the charm. With the charm, obviously easier. But I'm willing to do it without. We are getting a number of people joining us in on the stream. Thank you very much to everybody that is joining in. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Stick around. Make sure you follow, like, and share the stream just so the word gets out there. But more importantly, so you know when I go live. My Butterfree is going to stick with it. I hate this little thing. I like Gym 3 from watching, of course. Real Paradise for me. Fire Lover. Oh, Fire Lover! Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Next, definitely gotta use Giga Drain. 2 one-hit KOs. Butterfree! My baby! Oh, Scrafty's totally fine. I should be able to outspeed Scrafty. I definitely need to EV train this Butterfree to have its speed up though. Yes! Toxicroak on the other side is... Your Butterfree aces that. Fingers crossed! I don't think it's going to do well against Toxicroak though. It's not going to outspeed it. So... Let's get this out. I'm going to give myself a cracker for 3 KOs in 3 hits. Hoping for the paralyze. That should be fine. No paralysis. Damn. Poison jab? It's not going to be very effective, but oh, why do I do that to myself all the time? I always shortfall it. It was a big mistake on my part. Massive mistake. I wish he didn't get another hit in. Hey! You're right, Raz. 2 adversaries with Toxie in their name. My Butterfree would not have stood a chance to that. Grimmsnarl's fine. What an ugly looking Pokemon, seriously. Winning! I don't know if I should Dynamax. It's the last Pokemon, why not? Max Lightning! What an absolutely mean beast looking Pokemon. Of course you're going to use your Gigantamax, like, why wouldn't you? I wonder if her number 960 means something. I'm probably sure it does. That is a mean looking Pokemon, seriously. Scary. Absolutely scary looking Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for a little bit more effectiveness there. I worked real hard training my favorite move. G-Max. Am I asleep now? Go! Toxicity! Max Lightning! Kill him! Yes! Raz coming in with a let's go rock and roll. Yeah, my team is... We good. We good. This is what the crowd asked for. Come on, crowd. Give it to me. Let me bask in it. I'm sorry, lady. There's only room for one champion here, and that is me. Okay, so I lost. But I got to see a lot of the good points of you and your Pokemon. Oh, I think somebody's love struck. She saw my toxicity, and she's like, in love. Everybody in the stadium was watching us during... Duh. What a dumb thing. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. No, they were cheering for me, love. No. I drove the audience wild. You didn't drive the audience wild. I drove the audience wild. She still hasn't decided if she's going to cheer for me. What a bee. Hop. I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. Did you not see how I won? I literally dominated. Seriously, Hop. Get a life, dude. Your team is not on fire. My Inteleon will literally just sprinkle water over your team and just be like, meh, meh. Oh, I'm being approached. Pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily. So as soon as you're ready, we'd like you back on the pitch. Well, it looks like make the crowd roar. Raz coming in with like some serious love there, Raz. Thank you. Well, at least I get a little bit of time between matches. No revives, which is good. Oh, my Pokemon have restored themselves. Okay, I'll shut up. Alrighties, let's go back out onto the pitch for challenger number 2. Oh, is it Hop? Am I finally challenging Hop? Haha! Alright, good man. I just had this sort of flashback, you know? Remember? Back when we were still in Postwick? When we got our Pokemon from Lee that day. I never would have dreamed that I'd end up here in like 64 hours. Standing here facing you, of all people. Dude, you aren't facing me. I'm about to walk over you. I feel like I'm playing FIFA. I almost feel like I'm playing FIFA with this pitch. And the crowd going crazy in the background. Oh, Hop psyching himself up. I can do that too, Hop. I can do that too. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Hop. You and that freaking Wooloo, man. It's not going to be the most ideal matchup. Cotton Guard. Alrighties, if you're going to play that game, then I'm going straight out for the big boys. Come on, body slam. How about a little pyro ball for your Cotton Guard, eh? Ooh, it doesn't matter how much your defense rises. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, Snorlax, on the other hand, is a little bit of a pain in the rear. Let's go with Blast Burn. How did Snorlax avoid an attack? Seriously. Still one of the coolest animations. Like, that needs to be the new FIFA animation for 2020. Sorry, semi-scorchies. How's that? I learned Body Slam, blah 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 blah. Come on, Blast Burn. Yes. Ooh, not as effective as I thought it would have been on Snorlax. Ouch. Oh, Blast Burn is a 2-set move. Damn. Just got horsepower to the face. Really feels like FIFA with a footballer. Like, yes, that is very much the truth. I feel like I'm playing FIFA, but I'm not. Alright, let's get this big boy out. Oh, Nick is joining in on the stream. Nick, thank you very, very much for tuning in, good sir. Hope you're having a fantastic, if I'm not wrong, afternoon or evening over there. I'm going to think afternoon. Just Draco Meteor this bad boy. Yes. Nick, I'm doing not too bad. Thank you very, very much for asking. Taking on the final bit of the storyline for Pokemon, which is pretty cool. And just pretty much chilling, getting ready for the silly season of Christmas. To go nuts. How was your Thanksgiving? I'm hoping that Thanksgiving and everything, with like everyone in the family, is all safe and well and good. Ooh, Corviknight should be fine. This should be fine. A nerve does not. Uh-oh. I have a slight feeling that was not a good mix. Okay, Pikachu, come and show your stuff. We don't have Thanksgiving in the Netherlands. Oh yeah. My bad. Oh, not Swagger. My Pikachu avoided the attack. You legend. Show this Corviknight who's boss. Ooh, I was really hoping for a one-hit KO there. I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective hit, then why didn't you? Why didn't you use it? If Cinderace was around, that Corviknight would have been toast. Yeah, I'll have to revive Cinderace for sure, I think. Ooh, Swagger's coming. It's okay, my Pikachu doesn't... My Pikachu likes being confused. It's totally fine. Oh, that is like the first time in game. We have a similar thing, but that's in May. Oh, okay, so Nick, you were saying you got something similar to Thanksgiving in May. That's pretty cool. Yeah, discharge should be fine. Oh, Drill Peck is gonna hurt like a mofo. Yes, snapped out of its confusion. That's my Pikachu. See ya, Corviknight. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, we got a couple of level ups. Huzzah! Nah, we'll be fine. Send it out. Come on. Send it out. Of all Pokemon to send out. Really? Let's do this. Come on. Curse. What a... Oh. Was that Curse? I will have Hanukkah soon. Yes, Hanukkah is literally around the corner, which is great. Let's try out this Dragon Darts, shall we? This will be the first time I'm using it. Oh my god, it literally sends out little Dreepies! That is so cool! Yes, the crowd goes wild. Yes. Yes. Pathetic little electric type. Yeah, I don't know why he's bringing this to the big boys. This is worldwide FIFA Stadium, and he's bringing out that little dude. Alright, yes, I am going to change Pokemons for this. I ain't going to be silly. My Inteleon, I'm going to play the match game. Your third evolution versus my third evolution. Think you got me backed into a corner. No way. Here's my Cinderace. This poor little thing. Alrighty, so first thing I'm going to do is a Rain Dance. Rain Dance on this baby. Dynamax it. Come on. Hit me with it. I'm so confident that I'm going to have it. I'm going to have a cracker. Literally, he just scored a hat-trick on a football field. That is exactly what Cinderace is. He's a football player. Unbelievable. Well, guess what? Guess what, Cinderace? It's raining. Max Ooze, though. Interesting. Very interesting. Here's the thing, Hop. I can Dynamax too. And I'm just going to choose Max Geyser, which is going to literally a finger gun. That's actually a really good way of putting it. My big boy and your big boy sitting by the fire. My big boy, your big boy, I'm gonna set your heart on fire. Finger gun, finger, finger. Demolished. Absolutely demolished. Thank you. Take care then. Bye-bye now. Woosa. I'm like, yeah, like a Latino. Goal, goal, goal. Me. Thanks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. Me too, mate. I'm glad I got to defeat you again. Oh, I feel so bad. Commentator. And the victor of the semi-finals, the challenger, who has won their way through all of the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenge, is this guy. Thumbnail. That's the most stupidest thumbnail ever. Don't use that. Definitely. Oh, Nancy. Nancy joined the stream. Hello, Nancy. What am I eating? Me want some. They're just crackers? Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Hi, Nancy. Thank you very much for joining in on the stream. I appreciate you coming in on this Tuesday evening. Let's get it on. The finals of the PokemonShield challenge event. Oh, Hop. Let's just be Hop. You know, even when Sonia was saying that you and me look like we could become heroes, I really never felt like one. But you, mate, I think maybe you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Super Mario. And Butterfree, and all the rest of your team. He mentioned Butterfree. Oh, I'm melting. My Butterfree gets a special mention. Boom. Hop, you're in my good books again. Goal, goal, goal! Oh, God. Thank you. Leon. Me. That was incredible. Brilliant. Honestly. There were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that the two of you set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here, at this point, to throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win. Those moves filled with unfeedable passion. Oh my god, who wrote this? It was battling at its very purest, in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee. Oh, that was Hop. That was you, Lee. Well then, all the more reason my team members and I will give everything that we've got in us to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might well end up being you. Me. And in fact, it's precisely what I'm hoping for. Can we just take a moment to, like, admire my accessorization? Bag with matching shoes. Ace! And kind of matching hat. That's right, me. The real challenge is what's coming next, and I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Best to refill your energy stores first. We don't go to dinner together. I wouldn't say no, but you never care what food tastes like, Lee. At night, this deserves more than rubbish takeaway, so let's at least pick up something good. Ooh, is he taking us out? Head out onto the path at Winded State. Oh, okay. Cool. Am I being taken out by Leon? Nancy, need more emotion, Mario. You can do it. So much emotion. Oh, I'm in TV. Challenger Super Mario. Hey, Challenger Super Mario. Seriously. Cut some time for questions. First question. You and your Challenger Hop were both endorsed by the champion, making the two of you rivals in a sense, wouldn't you say? How does it feel to have defeated your rival? Can I answer that I've defeated him multiple times and that I'm completely undefeated by him? He actually has never beaten me once, so it really wasn't that much of a challenge. Hi, Mom. Oh god, let's look at our answers. I'm glad I could beat him. It doesn't quite feel real yet. It was just luck that I won. I'm glad I could beat him. Right, question number 2. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would that be? Can you please stop challenging me? Seriously. I'd thank him for the great match. I'd tell him how strong he was. That he was just the rival I knew he was. Oh, this game. Yeah, you were so strong, Hop. Put it there, pal. 100%. Question 3. Level with me, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here. Think you can win the finals too? Damn freaking straight I can. But I doubt it, really. Alright, that's enough. Already tired from battle? We've got ourselves dinner plans with my brother, so sorry, but clear off already, would you? Oh, yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing you both tomorrow. The guy seems to still be filming. Famous people sure have it rough, eh? I hope Lee gets you soon. I could eat my arm about now. How cool are the fixtures in this hotel? Talk about fancy. Several hours later, please tell me Leon rocked up. This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day. And he went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans. Edward Newen coming in with the watch. Edward, thank you very much for joining in on the stream, good sir. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. We are just finishing the main story of PokemonShield version. So there are spoilers ahead if you are playing. But if you don't care and just want to watch around, I thank you for keeping on the stream. Remember to like, follow, and share the stream to make sure you know that when I go live, you get the notifications. Hey, this is that girl's brother. Kids, sure, I'm Malcolm, blah 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 blah. If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know. Blah 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 blah. Judging appearances, no wonder you lost your mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him heading to Rose Tower. Rose Tower, don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the memorial platform. He said to tell you that he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late to dinner. It was several hours already. Seriously, do they not have phones? They have Rotom phones! Your Pokedex is legit a phone. Come on, Leon. But why Rose Tower? What could it be doing this hour? Do us a favor, take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither... Super Mario, I know it. She's... What rude siblings, always so demanding of others. Those, I suppose, problem for me, finals are held up for any reason. And I don't really hate the two of you little runts. You were good enough to beat me and all, so I think I'll invite Team Yell along and we'll have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Brilliant! You're the best, peers. Let's go make a real ruckus. Yes! Everybody loves a ruckus. Especially considering it's the end of the game. Excuse me for reading that. Was he not meant to take me somewhere? Welcome to the Rose of the Rodentlands. We pride ourselves on offering 5-star service that is beloved throughout the world. Interesting. It's important to always be smiling. My legs are feeling a bit swollen though, but smiling. Smiling is important. I'm a professional concierge. I'm more than happy to assist Pokemon even if we don't speak the same language. Can I ride my bike in here? Damn, I thought I could be rude. Ooh, this dude. And so cool, Honage. Being a doorman is a lot of work. It doesn't matter how many people come and go. Mistakes are unacceptable. That's why we have Pokemon helping us too. You have a sword Pokemon helping you, seriously. I know my wife is complaining, but she actually loves traveling with her Pokemon. I came to Galar on the Bravery instead of my private jet, but I must admit it was a little tiring. Okay. Anything over here? I was invited by Marco Cosmos to come watch the matches. A celebrity watching any match is sure to get everybody interested. Cool. Alrighties, enough wasting my time narrating. Let's do this! Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from that battle with you, me. We decided that Team Yell will cheer you on. Oh, sweet, I've got my own cheer squad. Yes! That Pokemon is so adorable. What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it's entirely unnecessary. Who is this chick? Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very, very important meeting. There is no way I will let anyone interfere. What a horrible take on the London Eye, but it's cute. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as a Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I have handed a selected member of the League staff and given them a key. Chairman Roan does enjoy these kind of mean-ale games after all. Do you think you can tell the difference between normal League staff and the one I chose? Yes. By his shirt. Do you think you can find me? Now we're playing hide and seek. Seriously? This isn't good, but I got this one here. Team Yell's yelling. We'll handle this. It's good to have a cheer squad. I like it. No, this is brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium. Cool. For now, we should try to head to the plaza. Yes. Alright, let's all work together and head for the Rose Tower. Rose Tower, heading to the plaza. Rose Tower, heading to the plaza. Let's find Orlena's league staff member. That bad one was wearing those lame shades, right? Were the shades different? The shades were completely black, so is that the difference? Well, it's definitely not going to be these two. I'm not that silly. Yeah, okay. So... talking to me ain't going to help you find the bad guy. Now, cheer out. Okay. Let's see if I can ride my bike and find... Nope. Nope. Please don't tell me this is him. This bloke's awfully shifty, but I can't get him to turn around. Say something surprising so that he will have no choice but to look this way. We already have the key now. Haha! I found him! First time! Yeah! Blast! I turned around. And I can't escape. In that case, it's time for a Pokemon battle! Lucky. I was looking for the top, not the shades. Haha! Oh, it is a Galarian Meowth. Galarian Meowth. Meet my awesome Butterfree. Kablamo. Slash will hurt, but at least its speed went down, so I should. Oop. My cheese will really get you going. Oh, yeah, what rose? Oh, my speed! My Butterfree is so quick. Ooh, yep, I'm gonna switch Pokemons. I'm gonna go straight to... wait. Yeah, it's a Pikachu. Let's go with Pikachu. I choose you! Pikachu? Pikachu. Pikachu. Durant. Thunderbolt of lightning. Very, very frightening. Ooh, Galileo. Galileo. That is definitely the way to get rid of a Durant. Clean up on aisle 5. Clean up on aisle 5. Oh, 2 Pokemons. He only had 2 Pokemons. What a horrible... shaking his fist at me. All I need to do is hide and I won't have to give you the key. Oh, not again. Come on, Pokemon game. I'm supposed to be like doing the Elite Four, taking on the champion and stuff. Come on, this is just silly talk. Really? What an absolute silly talk. Wow, I have quite a number of messages. Whew. My apologies, I went dark there for a minute, but I had like a bajillion messages on my phone. My bad. Everybody is okay. Oh, it's a wonder how fast that guy could run. I've got no idea where he went. Seriously? You didn't see where he went? Is me Pokemon's, like, still okay, or do I need to heal them? Yeah, I could use a heal. Maybe he could be in here. Who knows? I'm still upset about the whole Pokerus thing. If you were in at the beginning of the stream, it said that one of my Pokemons had Pokerus, and I still don't know how that happened. Alrighty. The other thing we should do is totally start some surprise trades, because I absolutely love surprise trades. This game is awesome because of surprise, amongst other things. But surprise trade is always phenomenal. You have to remember to connect to the internet, and then you just start randomly trading Pokemons with somebody else on the other side of the world. It's great! And somebody sent me a Wooloo. D-World have this Wooloo back. So, at least when we're trying to find this crazy person, we're also in the search for awesome traded Pokemons. Who's this guy? It is this guy. First time again. Huzzah. How'd you find me, or did I just talk to everyone you meet? Nope, I literally found you. Really? You're gonna do it again? Come on. Do you at least have different Pokemons this time around? Oh, Mawile. I haven't seen him in a while. The puns, they come thick and thin. I'm using all the same type of Pokemon, so I should still be able to do the same type of damage. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, Butterfree's so strong. Let's go. Special attack. Ooh, defense. Nice. BEA beautiful. Ooh, Exadrill. Yes, I'd like to switch Pokemon, please. Sorry, Butterfree, but I do not need you getting knocked out by Exadrill. There, she is crazy. Yeah, man. Ooh, I don't feel like this was the correct Pokemon to choose. It's definitely not the best Pokemon to choose. Oh. Oh, I avoided the attack. Yes. Pew. Pew. Oh. So effective. So much effectiveness. You faint. Now give me the damn key already. Oh, Inteleon level 60. Bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, bum. And I even switched up my Pokemon whilst I was running. Ooh, he shakes his fist again. They say hide in a tree in a forest, so thought I could hide myself in the crowd. Oh, come on, dude. Just trade that out. Just to... Ooh, our surprise trade is complete. Let's see what we got. It's probably going to be a Wooloo for a Wooloo or a Wooloo for a Zigzagoon, but you just never know. A Feebas is a good one. That is fancy. That is... Why is my cracker goes crazy? Feebas isn't a bad trade. It's definitely something to give back into the world, which is great. Let's send out some love with, let's send out one of me dinos. Some lucky person is going to get a fantastic IV Dino. So, to whomever this goes to, good luck and congratulations. And the question is, where has this guy gone? And how far could he... Oh, our trade is complete. Let's see if I can find him first. I feel like he would stay in the plaza, right? Oh, there's an item here. Nugget, which is more money. Whoop, we got another item. Blob of Black Sludge. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It gradually restores HP to Poison-type Pokemon. It damages any other type. Oof, okay. That is interesting to note. Yeah, I don't feel like he's down here. So let's make our way back down the plaza. Oh my god, he's in the phone booth. That's hilarious. He's in the phone booth. Bye, Dino. And sometimes you get a fish. I mean, I did send out a Wooloo to begin with, so there's this kind of payback. But this is a special Magikarp. I know, because if I look at it, it's a level 1 Magikarp that's water type. So I'm definitely going to have to send that back out into the world. So, back out into the surprise trade world, Magikarp. Be free! Be free. Alright, dude. Third time's a charm. Get out of the phone booth and give me the key. You're way too observant. No, I am not. I'm just not silly. Ferroseed. Interesting. I was gonna say, this is not gonna be a great matchup. But this will be... interesting. Interesting indeed. Pikachu. Flash cannon. No, you're gonna have to do better than that. And that was a crit hit. Give me some defense. Ooh, cool. Dance, Pokemon. Ooh, attack and special attack went up. Okay, this one's definitely not great either, so let's get some Cinder Seer action happening. Once again, to everybody that is watching the stream, thank you very, very much. I do appreciate it. I hope you are having a fantastic evening as we continue our casual playthrough this, the latest installment for the Pokemon franchise, PokemonShield. Ooh, this poor Ferroseed. Damn! That is crazy damage. But that is not crazy experience by any means. Nope, I should be fine. Ooh, Steelix. Ooh, I should have changed out. Why didn't I read the... I should have read the name. Ouch. Crunch is so cool. Hi, Rebel! How did you possibly avoid the attack? Okay, you also get a Blast Bone. I didn't want to. Let it be known I did not want to, but I need this key. This is seriously taking up game time. Like, legit. Just let me beat the game time. See, that was decent XP. Boom shaka. Fighting didn't work and battle didn't work. Only thing to do now is... run? Seriously? Don't run. But I'm not going to give up an E4 from Mrs. Olina. Good luck catching me on the monorail. Oh, man. Go find him, Hop. We'll corner that League staff member at the station together. Seriously, though? Really? Really, really, really? Are we gonna have to do like a four-way battle? Oh gosh, Hop, relax. You did a cracking job of cornering that bad League staff member, Mario. Let me sing you a song fitting for your rockin' deeds. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Oh, pulls out microphone from nowhere. This guy rocks. This is a true rock star. Maybe I can't cheer someone on just with the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But still, the only thing I can do is sing my humble song. Seriously though, those Waffalooza thing sounds like, you know, someone's passing gas. Hey, isn't that Piers? Why is he doing a street performance? I think you mean a station performance. Ha! Pun. Come on, let's go see if we can get closer. Oh yeah, everybody get your phones out, put that on the social medias, Twitter that, Facebook that. Yeah, get it out of there. Oh, the zigzagoons are rocking. Yeah, yeah. We got the key, Pierce. We can take the monorail. How did we get the key? We didn't. How did we get the key? Now's your chance. Go, get out of here. Thanks, dude. Is this Battle Tower? No, it's Rose Tower. So this is Rose Tower. Called it. Just how tall do you think it is? I can't even see the top up there in the clouds. Maybe it's as tall as the clouds then. I would definitely say it's as tall as the clouds. So, what should we do? Team Yell is going to have their hands full holding up those bad League staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. What should we do? Let's go ahead. You cleared the way in Rose Tower. Now all you got to do is charge on ahead. The employers and employees, I guess it seems, a monorail key and didn't try and impress the chairman. Chairman Rose been keeping the champion holed up inside. Wonder what he's plotting. Why is there always a plot? And where did you come from? Times like this when the tension, passion... How did you not get mobbed? You're a superstar rock star, dude. You'd better get going. I'll send some support with Team Yell. Gotta stick around to make sure my bro doesn't do anything crazy, right? I'll come out if you need anything. Alright, I guess it's just me and you. Still don't know why I wear this ridiculous bag the way that it sits, but okay. Now there is definitely got to be items around here. Yep, there's one. Eerie Impulse, see? You just know the games. You just got to know the games. The user's body generates an eerie impulse. Exposing the target to it harshly lowers the target's special attack stack. Cool. But I feel like there is more out here than meets the eye. Yep. Rare candy. Let's get it. Come on. Where's the twinkle? Where's the twinkle? Oh, there's another Pokeball at the back there. I see it. Cell Battery. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It boosts attack if the holder is hit with an electric type attack. It can only be used once. Oh, another shiny. Bottle of Pee-Pee up. Woo! And our trade has taken place by Super Special Magikarp. Let's see what we get in return. Sorry to the person who got that other one. It's an Eevee. I mean, it's an Eevee. My hand is all like glistening. Alright, I'll accept the Eevee just for shits and just S and G's. Let's send out somebody a lucky Charmander, shall we? How awesome is it if you don't have a Charmander and you're going to be receiving a Charmander in this game? That's the start of your, like, Charizard right there. And it is a decent Charmander, too. It ain't, like... It ain't no scrub Charmander. You know what I mean? Oh, there's another Pokeball! Of course there is. Kablamo. Electric Seed. An item to be held by Pokemon who boosts defense on electric terrain. On electric terrain. Once again, it can only be used once. Our trade is already taken place. Goodbye, Charmander. Somebody's going to be really happy to receive you. No questions asked. And they give me a Shellos in return. That is no. This is another one of them special Pokemons that it's too good for me. So I'm going to have to just send it back into the world. Even though it's at that level that will evolve straight away? Yeah, one level on that will actually evolve it. Might keep that for somebody. That's okay. We're sending off another Charmander. Charmander, away! Alrighties. Enough beating around the tower. There's the sparkle. I found a nugget. Another nugget. Oh, Hop, what are we doing? Are we walking in? Alright, come on, Hop. I wonder if I can ride my bike in here, please. Yeah, I didn't think so. Whoa, it's huge in here. Well, it's a huge tower. What in the world is this place meant to be? Oh, roses on the floor. Get it? Rose Tower? Don't know if you know this already, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When we get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Which is all well and good, but less certain is blah 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 this left. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right? Maybe. You'll be leaving right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. All staff ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once. See if Mrs. Orlina says so, then it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. If I got rid of the intruders, I'd probably get a big bonus. I don't know why this guy sounds like this, but I'm just gonna make him sound like this anyway. By Marco Cosmos's Elijah. Marco Cosmos! Oh, Durant. Durant. Well... Oh, it's only one. Just snipe shot the little guy. Pew! Pew! Woof! Wiped the floor clean. Literally. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Elijah, but I'll be taking it from here. Having to give up my pocket money losing means I'm back in the way. I love how they shake their fists. My dream. We need to speak with Chairman Rose. Tell us where he is. How rude. Get on lift. Chairman's at the top of the building. Alright. Hold on, I just wanted to go see this receptionist. Welcome. This is the front desk of Rose Tower. Thank you. Anything I can pick up here? It's always important to double check. You never know when you... Oh man, I walked out. Never know when you're gonna miss that special item. And how rude is this guy? He's just standing there. Is he it? He didn't open his mouth. Pff, how rude. You're still no Kevin Durant. He ain't no Kevin Durant. And seriously, if you had to go up 100 stories... I've been on a tower in Dubai that had to go up, I think it was like 168 stories. It took forever and my head was like... Ugh. Why have we stopped? Oh no! We're gonna have to battle another 2 grunts. I'm afraid that it's blah 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 blah. Behold the glorious blah 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 blah. Team battle go! Hey, Jane and Mateo. They're getting seriously kind of cultured with their names in Pokemon giving. Bronzong. And why am I with Hop? Seriously, I kicked his butt in the challenge. Oh my god, he brings out a sheep? Seriously? Hop, you seriously better do some damage, dude. What is that? Your sheep just like defiled that elephant. Oh, see, Hop? Because you didn't finish the job. Alright, now I've got to like finish the job on this one. I'm hoping that you body slam the crap out of Bronzong and teach him who's boss. See you, little dude. Keep your trunk high. Afraid the Undertakers are coming. Oh, Raz, crazy. And that is how you team battle with a crappy partner. We've created an extraordinary lift that's safe even for Pokemon to battle on. I've noticed that that's actually pretty funny. Considering that you can have a sheep body slamming on this lift, that's pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. You literally have a sheep body slamming on this awesome what's it called? This awesome thingy of yours. Blah, blah, blah. Lift. Alrighties. Yep, Double had one job. Yep, can we press the button? Our teams have been working themselves ragged for us. Oh, it's not even fair. He gets to heal things. He's like a walking Pokemon Center. Please make this the top. Oh my gosh. Man, seriously, come on already. Really did a number on that elevator. Marwile and Clink. And same with the double again. Seriously, dude. Does Hydro Cannon affect both? No. Liquidation affect both? No. Damn it. Please don't use Body Slam again. Use anything else but Body Slam, dude. It doesn't do anything. This is a cool animation. I'm just gonna Hydro Cannon the crap out of this thing. Oh, really? That's the animation for Hydro Cannon? Hyper Beam has this amazing animation, and Hydro Cannon is a blob. A blob. That is upsetting. A blob. Wow. That was very underwhelming. Alright, we're halfway there. Let's do this. All the way to the top. All the way to the top. All the way to the top. I've got to admit, I like these guys' shoes. If I can get this outfit, I'm gonna wear it. Which I'm pretty sure you can. Stunfish. Well, at least I can take the Steelix down. Single shot. I was hoping they'd be the final pair. Got paralyzed from a body slam from a sheep. How funny is that? Well. I might as well not waste a move and just bring in another Pokemon. What part of he wasn't there did you not understand? Pyro Ball! Go! Goal! Yeah, the status of being paralyzed, at least he was something. Woohoo! It's done, it's dusted. Looks as though we're nearly there, mate. Look sharp, let's do this. Alright, Hop. I think it's time. They were the final pair. I'm seriously underwhelming, I'm so sorry. Oh. She's very sinister looking, isn't she? With her back turned. Hey, Melissa joining in. Melissa, you've just joined in. We are at the final peak of the final part of the main storyline in PokemonShield. Stay on guard. Can I go for it? Damn it, I can't ride my bike up here. Huh, I couldn't walk away. I tried to walk away and it didn't let me. Welcome to Chairman Ro's exclusive space. Here, nearly 1,000 feet above Earth. So, you got through all of the special staff that I had ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less of the trainers handpicked by the champion Leon himself. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Franch. Super appreciate it. Thank you very much. But I'm afraid it is now time for you to go home. Super duper uber. Thank you. Because, holy crap, she's scary faced. If I beat you to pieces, then your champion will have no one to battle and thus lose heart. in the state will listen to anything the chairman says. Holy crap! This chick is Psycho B. Damn. Whew. Frostlass. That is a crazy fangirl thing to send out. Hey, we can Dynamax. Wow, a total party of 5. Interesting. Frostlass is not going to be heavily affected by this Hydro Cannon. I still hate the fact that it's a blob. Bye, Frostlass. My, how cheeky. No, I believe I'll keep these Pokemon, thank you. Yeah, the look of a woman that will kill you if you stop her, man. Yeah, damn she is. She crazy. Acrobat moves is annoying. Oh yeah, she crazy like her Pokemon. For sure. Dragon Rush, go! Take that, acrobatics girl. Hey, it was a crit hit too. Nice. Very nice. Oh, that XP though. Salazzle. Haven't seen one of these in game yet. I think this is the first time I'm seeing a Salazzle. Dragon Darts, go! I mean, Dreepies, go! Oh! Raz, I have to thank you very much for letting me know that Dragon Darts is awesome! Milotic. Yeah, I'll switch Pokemon. Pikachu, I choose you! Damn, Milotic though is cute. Alright. I don't know if this is going to work every time, but Thunder? Yes! Is super effective. But so is Aqua Ring. That's okay. I'll just Thunderbolt you a little bit. Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening by Milotic! Milotic! Salazzle's one of those bitchy Pokemon. Yeah, it is. You can see it in its stance. It's all stance. Garbodor. Nope. This is my last Pokemon, seriously. Lana's gift. Are you gonna Gigantamax a garbage can? Because I'm about to do this. Because I can. Yes. See you later. You thought you could take on me? No. Not me, nor my fat Pikachu. Kablamo blamo. I just did it. I just did a Gigantamax at Rose Tower. Oh my god, she's crazy. Is that a plane? It has a building stuck on it. Garbodor. And a wind-up boat. Haha! Paralyze! Remember my favorite gem of fire, when you attempt to battle Sizzlepede, the partner sends and attacks you instead. Chunkachu. Ah, Chunkachu, that's a cool. Come on. Let's hit it with a max strike. Come on, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Yes! Paralysis! Oh, Pikachu, you've been fantastic. Thank you, my man. You know what? My Butterfree is going to take you on. It's going to finish the job without no doubt. No doubts. No buts. Air slash this P. Bye, Garbodor. Bye. Yes. Oh, don't look so psycho anymore, do ya? I wasn't able to win. No, you were not. And that's why you give me a measly 7,000? My time is worth so much more than that. This is inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challenger who's made it this far wouldn't be a pushover. Duh. Who did you think you were versing? Hop? However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There is nothing to be done now. What are you doing with all the wishing stars? Typical. You and Inteleon are unstoppable. Yeah. I need to get a Gengar on my team. I don't know if you can tell that this is a Gengar shirt. Look at that. Oh. Woo. 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 Gengar made it on screen. Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals. Ah, taking out the trash. Oh, Raz coming up with the puns again. This guy is on fire. Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already, and still you fail to understand what's at stake. You, who is supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this. This is madness. This is what Gala wants. It's been so for so long, Rose. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Why is there always a crazy person, like, running the game? I'm on fire since 98. Nice. Look around, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us. You know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Galar will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. Oh my god, if I had like a little thing, I could look like Mose. You know, a little 3-piece. Yes! The future is more important than just one day. We must act quickly as possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future. Leon, in 1,000 years. Fine. Look, I think I understand your concerns. And give me your word. I will help you with your plans, just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Seriously? Oh, the pitter-patter of their shoes. 99. Correction, gave yourself an extra year. You never showed where we were supposed to, so I was worried that something had happened. Peers and Marines and all team yells, blah, 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 got us here. I want a coat. Prepare for some steel types. No, Raz, you're ruining it for me. Raz, don't tell me. I must apologize to you, Hop, if we've made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have honest discussions. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop. Let's head back to the hotel, and we'll grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever. Why do I feel like something bad's gonna happen? If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose, and I do hope I'll watch tomorrow, and you'll watch tomorrow's map, it's sure to be one for the history books. Raz with the little no-faced smileys. One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. I am going to change the course of history. Ooh, something bad is going down. The next evening. The next evening? This is it. Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had Butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. What? Challenger, the finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Didn't learn your lesson yesterday. If you need another helping of Hop and his trusty Cinderace, I'll be happy to give you one. No, wait, please. I'm like, not one of those league staff. I'm a good one. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Elena can be a little extreme, blah, 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 blah. It seems overt. League staff in secret, but deployed for blah, 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 blah. Right reasons, blah, 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 blah. This is it. Is this it? Do I get to take on the champion now? Would you like me to show you the way to the Winden Stadium? Yes? Alright, it looks like I'm on my way. We got more battles. I mean, I could have gotten here on my own. Just saying. Pokemon are all rested up. I think this is the team. This is definitely the team I'm looking forward to. Let's do this. Hi, Hop. This is it. Here at Winden Stadium, the greatest stadium in Galar. You're going to show everyone the greatest battle ever, mate, and set the world on fire! So go get yourself checked in. I won't lie, I started cheering on Leon because my child's a huge fan. Well, your child is about to be a huge fan of Super Mario, so I suggest you start cheering me on. Doi. Hey, ball guy. Oh my goodness, it's Super Mario. Hey, lady. Do you want me to spin in front of you? You can do it. Yes! Did you guys know that? Like, if you spin and spin and spin and spin and spin, you do a little pose. Spin. Ah! I can do it. What was that? Give it your best shot. No regrets. Anything, ball guy? Pokemon are asleep. An easy way to catch. Really? You still think it's 2 days ago? Oh my god, that pose. Priceless. Well, we have a surprise trade coming in. See you, Charmander. Give me something amazing. I'll take it. Is it Bergmite? Bergamit? Ooh, he's from Japan. Alrighties. Challenger me. We've been waiting for you since you won your way through the semi-finals. You must now face off against the gym leaders in the finals, and they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through this final bracket will win the right to challenge the champion. I have no idea how long this is going to take, but I'm hoping not too long. Oh my god, what, all the gym leaders? Seriously, I've got to take all 8 on right now? Shit, Viz. Dude, I am authorized. Long time no see. This will be a different sort of battle than you faced the gym challenge. Those are basically test matches. But for this serious battle... Oh, crap, I'm scared. I'd say I aim to win this thing, and I'll do it without using Dynamax to help everyone in Spikemouth reclaim their pride. Holy crap. My mask, it feels like it's going to fall off. Well, you better fix it up. I'm going to win my way through every round, then I'll be the one taking on Leon. Crap-a-mundo. My first match is against Rihanna of all people. Damn. This guy is the coolest. Kaboo. I'll always press on, challenge myself. Okay. Alrighty, so I'm thinking this is probably going to be a good place to end off tonight's stream, considering that we're just about to face off with the final gym. Haha, you guys thought I was quitting. Let's do this. Yeah, I literally full just... Alrighties. Let's go. Let's do it. Leon with his cape and his sponsors. The chairman is tied up with great heights. Oh, thank you to everybody that is liking the stream. If you're tuning in, we are at the cringe point. We are taking on the final gym leaders in the final battle and then taking on the champion Leon, who is currently on our screen. So please tune around, stay tuned. And let's see if I can complete the finals. It's Beatty. A moment if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I am Beatty, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. He is the challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with this challenger. Seriously? I'm aware that this is against the rules, but I must nonetheless let me battle him. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events. I know this is ridiculous of me, but I had something to say. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Oliano who asked me to gather wishing stars for the chairman, but then the chairman himself disowned me, and then that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into boot camp on fairy type Pokemon. Oh crap! He has got a vendetta against me. And here I am pouring my heart out to you, even when I lost my cool before. We've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen. The champion himself has accepted Beatty's sudden interruption by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger. Or is it a trial? Oh, let's do it. We've faced too much to cook now. That is true, Beatty. But I hope you are ready to give up your trainer status. I'm about to liquidate everything. Snipe shot. Yes. Ooh, Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Yep. Let's get this Pokemon battle raging. With fiery flames. Oof. I've really got to stop using Glass Bone. Take that, Gardevoir. Hey, hey, hey. We're getting through this. Rapid Dash. Definitely want to switch Pokemons for that. Inteleon, back out we come. Because Rapidash is Fairy type now. Oh. Wow, how majestic does that look? Damn. I've got the Midas touch. Bing! Everything I touch goes away. Hydro Cannon. Yes. Oh, wait, no. Oh. I looked away for like 2 seconds. I don't know what's next. I'm gonna cancel that. Yeah, Hatter. I thought it was gonna be this thing. Whoa. That thing's cool. Hatterini? We'll show you a truly great pink Pokemon. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about this whole deck anyway. Oh damn, that's scary. Uh-oh. Damn. Toxicity, go! I learned this move from that old brand. Well, congratulations. Might. Ooh, but it's confusing. Alrighties. Let's max ooze this. Oh, it hurt itself in confusion. What? Demolished. Oh, I'm a little worried. Can my Butterfree pull out the W? We should undynamax now, right? Yep. Alrighty, that's it. Shrink back down to size. And I'm gonna pollen puff you. Haha! Oh, Psychic should do nothing to me. Shivers, it did something to me. Come on. I forgot to give you one credit to Beatty. The music in and out of battle is awesome. Yeah, I'll give it that. Beatty, I kicked your behind. Now give up your challenger card and F off. Honestly. Stop getting in the way. Well, I lost. Looks like Challenger Beatty was no match for Challenger this guy and his trusted team. That was some match. Don't retire, just restart your career. If it wasn't able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. You just keep messing up my plans. With everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but continuing my No, you do not. You need to quit. You promised you were going to quit. You quit. Seriously, if you say something, you do it. That's legit. This game is promoting lying. Though I suppose with my talents I'll be able to overtake Mrs. Opal in no time. Oh, gosh. Now, Challenger tomorrow, please head back to the locker room as you can rest up for the other matches. Cool. Rather surprising for Challenger PG to barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head onto the pitch. The finals are about to begin. Yeah, but what about me Pokemons, man? Oh, all restored. Be a man, kid. That's funny. I'm not sure how the finals go, but I'm just gonna do that just to, because I think, is it plant, like, do I take on plant type first? Is there legit another 8 battles now? The time for waiting is over. The finals of the Champion Cup are about to begin. The two trainers to face each other in the first battle of the first round are a trainer endorsed by the champion himself, me. His opponent is Raging Waves. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Cool. Whew. I can tell you've grown far stronger since you faced me in Hullborough Stadium. Damn straight I am. Damn straight I did. Ba-dum. The problem is, my party is not ideal. Yeah, I need to... Whoa, it's a full team? Oh, damn, so I'm flexible. That is such a cool looking Pokemon. And this is such a bad matchup. Yeah. Especially if I don't quickly change Pokemons. I got a feeling Chunkachu's going to be coming out in this one. Ah, liquidation. How about I overdrive this? Wow. Bye-bye. Flexible indeed. What do we got? Court change. It's mysterious power. The user swaps the effects on either side of the field. I'm cool. I'm really cool. Like I don't wanna. And I'm cool. No, my toxicity will be just fine to take on this silly fish. How about a little bit of a dough? Okay. Damn. Okay, Dynamax, Max Volt G, Rush. Okay. Come on and knock out this fish. Chunkachu. P. Yes. Pikachu's no match for Pikachu. This should... Silly fish. Yeah, the silly fish. I ate my words on that one. Seeking. Nope. My Pikachu's gonna be just fine. See you later, alligator. Or should I say, silly fish. Ooh, who wants to learn Hydro Pump? Woo! Yes, please. Do I get rid of that fish I like among the watermons of this gen? Yeah, yes, it's definitely a favorite on this gen in regards to waters. Yeah, liquidation has been kind of annoying me. Snipe Shot is so good. Rain Dance still is still valuable. Hydro Pump it is! I am not going to send out another Pokemon since my Pokemon is Dynamaxed. Use another... Oh, Drizzle. Drizzle. Take out his next Pokemon. I'm trying to say her next Pokemon. Nope, I'm going to keep Pikachu here. You may think you're saving the best for last, but you're wrong. I love the ball guy animation in the background. Come on, Thunder. Don't fail me now. Thunder's gonna miss. Thunder's gonna miss. Damn it, dang. It's so cool when he stands up on his hind legs. Oh, it worked! Yes! Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, boom! Even though her G-Max, I face it, Raz, it is no match for me Pikachu's. Thunder? Yes! Oh no! I thought he had it. I'm sorry, Pikachu. Come on, Butterfree, we can do this. No idea if I have enough speed at all to do this. Oh, a full restore! Oh, it is definitely not enough. But at least the Gigantamax is out of the question. Now I can just Giga Drain the crap out of this thing. Yes! I guess you could say Nessa is all washed up. Ah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, it looks like she had a little bit of an itch in her head. Alex, thanks for joining in on the stream. Coming in with, what is your team? I will show you my team in as soon as we get through this. So that way you can have... Oh, Raz is off. See you, Raz. Thank you very, very much. And thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. I'll see you next stream. Team consists of Pikachu, Butterfree, Inteleon, Cinderace, Toxtricity, and the final version of Dreamy. Even with my Dynamax partner, whether our waves both stood. Sonia was saying something about how amazing I was. Oh, well. So, I will be facing Alistair. Sweet. So yeah, Alex, here is my team. Ba-dum. So we have Pikachu, the final version of Dreepy, Toxtricity, Giganta, which is a Butterfree, Inteleon, and Cindercia. Let's get this bread. Oh, you meant bye-bye Dreadnought. Yeah, bye-bye Dreadnought. Nice, I have Haxorus, Toxicity, Flushlas, Tyranitar, Cinderace, and Whale Lord. Nice. Oh, this kid freaks me out. Alrighties, let's take out some ghost types. Alex, remember, if you're liking what you're seeing, make sure you like and follow my page. That way you get notified as to when I go live. It is Tuesdays and Thursdays, as well as get all my updates and stuff as well. I really appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. Alex, thank you very much. Super appreciate it, champion. Alright, let's see if we can take down this team. Rock Tomb. I think a headbutt should be able to do this. Oh, once again, I always stuff up. When I have that inkling of not to do that, I shouldn't do that. Ghosts are always strong. And that's it. PP for Pyro Ball gone in a flash. Corsola. Ghost type now. I'm gonna switch up. Take Toxtricity out. Let's get some fun under the sun. Come on, Corsola. Yeah, it's got that paralysis hit. Let's hit it with the overdrive. I wanna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. Oof. Oh, Shadow Ball's gonna hurt though, the fact that he got one in. Oh, that's a big hit. BEA, beautiful. Nope. Should still be good. I love the fact that there's like two versions of this poltergeist thing. Like a chipped version and a cracked version. And you can only tell if it's like the real one because it's got a label or something underneath, which is pretty cool. Perfect. Oh, Gengar. Gengar is my boo. What is up? Thunderbolt of lightning, very, very frightening. It is Gengar. It is Gengar. Overdrive. I know you're gonna Dynamax. Do I still get a hit out? Yes, I guess we'll turn out first. Overdrive with a big hit. Max Duck. You've been fun. Toxtricity, you've done more than completed your task. Pikachu, let's take this home. Max Volt. Mash. Been fun, Alistair, but there can only be one champion here tonight. And you're looking at him. Your puny Gengar is no match for my Pikachu. Challenger 2 defeated. Pikachu, thank you very much, good sir. Challenges, this guy has done it again. What a performance. He sails through. Crumbs, that was ace. Give it your best out there. I'm mad about strong trainers. Giggity. Our seeming unstoppable challenge is headed for the final round. But who will he meet there? Will it be I pass on Dynamax Beers? Or the Dragon Lord himself? Please make it be Piers. Oh, nope. It's Raihan. You shouldn't be forcing your way in here. How did she get in here, seriously? The security in this place is redonkulous. I thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost. Damn straight he lost. You look so sloppy out there that people are gonna think we're both weak because we related. You got it wrong, sis. Rihanna's just that strong. But I wasn't able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be. Alright, I get it, but that's exactly why I wanted you to win. I still thought I was a brilliant battle though. Damn straight it was a brilliant battle, like fantastic, champion. I'm counting on you to win, Super Mario. Got that? I'll be cheering for you. Sorry to come in for chinwag. Just before the final match, Rihanna's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to a right good battle. Right good battle indeed! Alrighties. Dragon type. Dragon type. Toxicity. Wait a second. Sweet. Okay, we're good. We're good in the hood. One more battle to make it through the Elite Four, and then taking on the champion himself. Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion, Leon? Final contender before the champion. I feel like we've met before, and it hasn't been that long ago. You're really something else, kid. You've made it all the way here. I guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, yeah? Leon's my rival, and he chose you. So I've got to first prove I'm better than you if I want to beat him. I've reworked my whole team, and now we're all geared up for one-on-one battles. You might be thinking you're easy to beat, but once ahead, blah 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 blah. That's right, you were a 2v2 battle expert. Raihan. Inteleon would have been better to lead with. Definitely. Yes. Flygon will be right with electricity. Let's do this. Flygon speed is so. Damn! Alright, Flygon. Let's do this. You wanted to play? Let's play. Boom. Boom. I can't believe this Pokemon faces its back to you. Yes! One after the other, baby. Good drop. It seems to be dripping. Just wanted to put that out there. It seems to be dripping something. Go, Drippy! On the single hit. Oh, I should have just done the second hit just to sink it in. Nope, definitely not going to be taking this out. Alrighties, let's Dynamax this baby. Or should I say Gigantamax? Dynamax, Gigantamax, side. Menacing. Yes, it will send everybody in the stadium flying. But not before I destroy it. It's basically a tower. It's raised. It's disturbing. It's not the biggest hit in the world. But its attack fell. That literally had the same animation as mine. Fine. Take this. I'm facing the champion tonight! Losing in the finals is pretty rough, but I suppose I'd better take a quick shot to remember it. Yeah, I suggest you take a quick shot because this guy is facing the champion now! My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before, but you just blew right past us beyond anything I've imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up reaching further that you could have ever dreamed of. Number 13, Challenger Super Mario has achieved a dazzling triumph. The trainer who is endorsed by the champion will now face the very man who endorsed him. Let us take on the unbeatable champion. Alright, the big moment's finally here, eh? I came to cheer you on, you know. Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's the showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more? Right, you reckon I should cheer for Super Mario, don't you? Couldn't agree more. After all, we did start this thing out together way back. It's only about 60s, a couple of hours ago. So you better beat Liu here. If anyone can beat the unstoppable champion, it's you, mate. I love the little Australian, like, connotations with mate. Now, I'm guessing, so Charizard's going to be his final? So, my Inteleon is definitely going to wait till then. So I'm hoping... Let's do this. Taking on the champion. Taking on the champion. Yeah, yeah. Then I can focus on my Pokedex. The tense, still air on pitch, and the exact opposite from the audience cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? But remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see of us lose, after all. If you can fill in with fear, knowing that. But I absolutely love pushing past the fear. I love giving it everything I've got as a trainer and seeing my team give everything they've got to seize another victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I can feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. We're going to have a real champion. I'm Galar Region Champion Leon. Me and Charizard and all the rest of our team will use our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. Let's take a capture of this moment. Look at the monitor. What is on the big screen? Oh no! Come on. Hello there, Leon and Super Mario. Just letting you know, I think it's time I brought about the darkest day. By the darkest day is too much for us to contain. Huh? I'm sorry it's come to this, but it's you who fought. I didn't get to read. Really? It doesn't even let you finish? Hop, what are you doing here? That was from Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? But everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? I've got to go see what's going on. I'm the champion, I have to go. I should have realized what chairman intended to become for this. Oh man. Can you give him my champion's badge? I wonder why you're undefeated. You're always running away. Lee, you're terrible at directions. What if you get lost along the way? Just take a taxi. I want to tell my brothers tomorrow. I've got to go, but I can't manage to beat you, so sort of help could I be? But what can I even do? Hold the phone. The chairman was talking about the darkest day. That's that thing. The sky went all rages. What do I mean to about her? That's such a hero in Motorstoke. Sonia said something back then, didn't she? Thought it turned out to be wrong since there were actually two heroes and all that. Still, those two managed to bring an end to the darkest day with the sword and shield. Sonia thought the Pokemon was still sleeping somewhere though, right? We should try to find them. Really? But where to start looking? That's it. I'm sure it's got to be the Slumbering World, that illusion you tried to fight off. Must have been the Pokemon that's sleeping there. Let's go back to Slumbering World. We're likely we'll find something that can help. There is a stadium calling my name, and I'm going all the way home. I completely forgot about the championship match. What are you two doing here? Hey, it's my mom. Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament is off, Sonia. The chairman saw to that and sending their entire region into a state of havoc. What happened whilst I was researching things in the Slumbering World? Well, for starters, there's a great black storm or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium. It's what they're talking the darkest day. It's thrown everything into disarray. Still, I'm sure we didn't need to worry too much. The unbeatable champion will be able to will take care of it, won't he? Well, the unbeatable champion was about to get trumped by your son. What? Hold on a tick. Ma'am, did you say the darkest day is the name of the black storm that nearly brought the Galar region to ruin in ancient times? Ugh. So what are you here for, Super Mario? To search for the shield Pokemon. I suppose if the legends are true, the sword and shield Pokemon should be to prevent. And to think it was next door to my home the whole time. They say it must be near the Black Storm. Okay, here, take this. You should have headed to the Slumbering World. I'll catch up with you once it's done looking at something else. 3 max revives, eh? Yes. What if I wanted to go home for a sleep? Don't wait. I'm about to go, like, endanger my life. All that matters is that you do what you can. We've become a fine Pokemon trainer after all. Damn straight I've become a fine Pokemon trainer. Ready for this? I wonder what we're about to head straight into the fog again. Can I get back to my mom? Yes! Looking the arrows in Pokemon. Yes, 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 yes. What a frightful situation this has become. She knows everything will be alright as long as we've got anything, and you wish to help. Don't worry, I was certain it would help. Can I go to my room? Is this my room? It's the bed you went to buy as a family. It's super comfy and puts you to sleep instantly. Can I take a sleep? And why do we have a Munchlax? We have a Munchlax in our house, which is pretty cool. Badoo badoo badoo. No way. Alrighties. Well, we have hit the 3-hour mark now. We are fully... Like, what level is this thing? It's like a level 5 or something? Oh, damn. I'm just gonna run. Could you imagine if I didn't? Oh, if I couldn't run away from a level 1 Pokemon. Man, I ran straight into that blip bug. Like, what are the chances that we're gonna run into that Pokemon again? And that nobody in the whole course of the time of us... Hey, Galarian Wheezing. I still don't have this little dude. This is gonna be weak, right? No, yes, maybe it's gonna be level 50 or something. Level 47, whoa, okay. Well. Coming in with the big leveled Pokemon here. Oh. Damn it. That's why I've got to use a quick ball on that thing. Sweet. But that is cool to know. Well, I will just... Larian Weezing? Larian Weezing. Straight up quick ball. Gotta smash that A button. It's what helps. Oh, come on. Self-destruct. I love the fact that it doesn't affect my Pokemon. Ace. I don't even want to be catching Pokemon right now. Oh. But how are you supposed to catch a shiny if he just keeps self-destructing? Oh. Super annoying. There's a Galarian Weezing over there. I'll just take out my fishing rod. See what's in here. Is it like a Dratini or something? Ooh, a Wishy-Cashy. Slapped me with his tail. Dang, Nabby! Running into a Luna. Boosts HP. Galarian Weezing. Oh, that's interesting. This might be the one to catch. Okay, looks like we're getting down there. This should give me just a little bit of health. Sludge Bomb. Okay, another Giga Drain will help me get rid of that. There we go. Another Giga Drain should help me do that. We might have ourselves a Wheezing here, everybody. He's getting late. That is definitely... You know what? We could use a Great Ball in this thing, I think. No need for an Ultra. Weak enough. Crit Catch. Pokedex acquired. Pokedex entry acquired. No nickname. Welcome to the party, Galarian Weezing. Welcome to the party. Oh, move out of the way, Luna! And where's Hop? Damn straight I got away safely. Check out how menacing my Pokemon looks. Whoa, that was scary close. Metal Herb. Smoke Ball. Cool. Here's Hop. What's with this fog? It's even worse than the first time we came here. Ooh, eerie. And it just so happens that the legendary Pokemon that nobody else has ever seen, because nobody else goes where the gate is, up here. They really are here. The Sword and Shield Pokemon, I knew it. Do we have to battle them? Did they just come to us? Ah. Do you have to go find it in the fog now? Yep. Thought it was too easy. You haven't lost the plot. I think he's lost the plot. The writing said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the Slumbering World. Sometime long, long ago in a galaxy far, far away. Even if it's just an illusion or whatever, we did manage to find the Pokemon again. Maybe the Sword and Shield that those two use carry here too. Yep, Hop just run away. Whiscash? Gyarados. Cloyster? Staryu? Just another Whiscash. Looks like a superhero wearing a mask. Whiscash Man! Whiscash Man! And he is badly poisoned. Hyper Potion. Well, I don't think I have anything that is going to recover poison. So, that being the case, he's just going to have to deal with it. And I'm just going to randomly walk into the wilderness. The fog, and no one's been here, mind you. This is dead. This is dead to everybody. Why is the game taking this long? Would you look at that? Now there's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like stuff of legends. Does it though, Hop? Does it? Oh, look. There just happens to be a broken sword and a cracked shield. Which would you like to pick up, Hop? The sword and shield legends really were true. I naturally gravitate towards the shield. Rusted shield. It is said that a hero used this shield to halt a terrible disaster in ancient times, but it's grown rusty and worn. That settles it. I'm taking the sword. Duh. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our own if we want to go help Lee. This is all the help that we've got. There's like a item or something here. No special item. You're not gonna come with me? Hop. There seem to be... Oop. Serious? Can I just town map it? Yes. Oh man, you can't fly a taxi from where I am. That's not fun. Dude, fully evolved. Yes. Another one off the Pokedex. Man, all of my Pokemon are poison. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, Beetle was like one of the ones I wanted. Ah! So many Pokedex entries ruined tonight. Is that a Stunkfish? Really? Yeah? Of all places? Why? Why? Hey, there he is again. Second attempt. Let's see if we can get it this time around. Just a simple headbutt. Nothing crazy. Kadook. Perfect. Beautiful. You can get your attack all you want, but I am going to catch you in an Ultra Ball. Because I really don't want you to, like, run away. Quick catch. Ooh, it did not appear to be caught at all. Come on with the Ultra Ball. 2, 3. Dex entry. Missed a lot, I see. Oh, did I miss a lot? Raz, thanks for coming back. All I wanted to do was finish the game and just be happy and merry, but nope. Just running away from a whole bunch of Galarian Weezings and Mooners. Excuse me. Yeah, had to do that. Okay, that's not a problem at all, Raz. Bong Weezings. That's pretty funny. Rookidee! Whew. It is, I would say late, but it's like early now where I am. Oh my gosh. Of course I got away safely. What are you, crazy? Okay, now can I use the town map? Blub, 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 blub. Thank you, town taxi. Boom, ba-da, boom, boom, ba-da, boom, 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 ba-da, boom, boom, ba-da, boom, boom. Hi, I'm your champion. I better take this opportunity to save the game. 69 hours. Haha. Let's get up and stretch. Well, if it ain't Super Mario. Ugh. Stretch time. It's a real shame the way things have worked out. You make it all the way to the championship match, and then something like this had to happen. And Chairman Rose thinking that all the energy pouring from the darkest day would somehow be the key to saving Galar's region's future. This is crazy. And he's gone. That hop never changes. Always had to rush about everything. Yes, yes, that is true. No one's been harmed yet. I'm back. I'm so cool that I ride my bike into the stadium. Oh, crazy bees back. Oh, now you want me to help you. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason and started running amok in the stadium. Miriona was just able to Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but another Pokemon Dynamax and go Rampage. The underground power plant should collapse. Mr. There is blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. As Eternatus. Apparently the energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. At this rate, all Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. Please, you must save Mr. Rose. You cannot take the lift there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of Champion's younger brother too. Oh, of course you have. Hop would put up his hand just to try and help or make it feel like he's helped. So, of course, Hop is doing something. Dynamax Pokemon rampaging is losing school. Everything's been turned on his head. Please, you must help Mr. Rose. And how would you like me to do that? Yes, the lift will take you to the underground power plant. Really? Shouldn't I be going to the top, not the underground? And we're gonna run into like Voltorbs here or something. Holy crap. Something... Now's not the time to use this. Try talking to Chairman Rose. Here we go. Oh, Hop. Hop, take it easy, Hop. What the... What is all this? We need to help Lee. Oh, okay. I'll just walk in and a cutscene will change. And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Open the champion. I'm afraid I can't allow that. The champion is one who needs to control Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I am doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand. But I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why we've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that causes a ruckus around Hammerlock? That was a part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. Oh my god, are we versing Mr. Rose? We're versing Mr. Rose. Wait, does he have Eternatus? Oh, such a triumphant Pokemon. Check out mine with my little group of hands. Yeah. Battle party of 5. Dragon darts, go! Pew! Pew! Ooh, not that effective, but at least it hits it twice. You're gonna have to do better than that. I bet I just Dragon Pulse you a couple times. Wow. Swing, 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 swing. Damn, this is getting real. Dragon Rush, go! Your Pokemon is no match for my Dragon. Young Padawan. 2,500 XP. Yes. Ooh, Berserker. You know what? Yeah, I'll switch. Berserker. Yeah, Pyro Ball to the face. And you call yourself Mr. Rose. You and your berserker can purr off. Oh, hee hee ho. Hee 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 ho. Cling Clang. Yes, I would like to change Pokemon to my Inteleon. Oh, 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 Snipe Shot. You know what? Fuck it. Hydro Cannon. Whoops. Don't take that. That was the first swear word I've ever said. Hydro Cannon. I'll just leave that out. Hey, you did, Raz, tell me about steel types, but too easy. Too easy. I did not see the name of the Pokemon. Damn it. Ferrothorn. Damn it, this is not the greatest of matchups. Oh, oh, hee, hee, oh. What does Hydro Pump's animation look like? I'm hoping like a... Damn it. I need to get my Sinistee back out. Pokemon, go! Don't unleash anything crazy. Mr. Rose, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna blast burn the crap out of you. I know I'm gonna have to take 2 turns to just kill some ammo. Dun diddly dun dun dun. Now, what are you gonna Dynamax? That's the question. Hey, we've got a couple of viewers. Thank you very much for joining in. We are on the last legs, 3.5 hours in. Something I thought that was going to be over an hour and a half ago. But, yep, here we are. Last feat of the Pokemon main storyline. Oh, yes, his elephant. I'll show you a move that's going to hit you so hard it's going to leave you speechless. That's I feel like Mr. Rose is compensating for something. That was a big hit. Thank God I can only do that 3 times. Alright, come on Pikachu. You're probably just going to be used as a sacrificial lamb. Pikachu? That was it. Yes! Pikachu, you paralyzed it. Good boy. Sacrificial lamb, but that's okay. Oh, it stayed alive because it loves me. I think you love me. Stay alive, Pikachu. Stay alive. Oh, oh, hee, 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 oh. This music is so epic. Ouch. You know what? Last Pokemon. Gigantamax and Max Geyser this thing out of the ballpark. Out of the ballpark. Out of the ballpark. Guillermo just... Max Geyser. So close to just finishing it off. But it's starting to rain. Zen Headbutt. Yeah, I avoided the attack because I'm up here. Up here. Cooper Jar. That is it. Mr. Rose is finished. Not even a whole bunch of XP earned. Really? It's a really cool lapel pin. I'd forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. It's been so long since I battled. That sure was satisfying. I still can't get over the fact that they gotta give you money. Most impressive, me. I wouldn't expect any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen the champion matchup between you two. And I'm terribly sorry to have to ruin the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad. It can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus. But we couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches, but I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up. And I trust that you'll be going too, right, Hop? Of course you'll be going to. Neither me nor Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how strong and blah 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 blah. And like, you're gonna give me something or anything? Of course I won't stop you. Head up via the lift if you wish. Have you got like... Is there like... Can I ride a bike in here? Is there any sort of special item down here? Like, I don't know. Master Ball or something? No? Nothing? Nothing at all? Alright, I'm ready for anything. Of course. Do I need to like propagate my Pokemon? Yes. Damn. He could have at least healed them for me, right? He's done it every other time. And now there's no music at all. Like, none. Just the infernal clicking of me restoring me Pokemons. Alrighties. Looks like we're gonna take on Eternatus. Now would be a good time to save your game. We're getting a couple of viewers on. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate everybody tuning in. We are literally at the final section of the game, which is super exciting, if I say my least. Sorry, just fixing up a couple of things. Alrighties. Does this mean I become champion, like instant champion? That is Eternatus. That is a crazy looking Pokemon. But it's not even a Pokemon. It's like a... Like, what is that? You came to help me in spite of the danger. Thanks, Hop. And me. You really have grown tremendously. Of course I have. You ran away from the fact that I was going to defeat you. Seems like some power of Eternatus was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we've had a champion time all here. Alrighties. Really? Just a straight up Pokeball? Rosa coming in with, how about some sleep now, Mario, please? I agree with you. Sleep is important. The problem is that the game just doesn't want to end. It really doesn't want to end. Oh damn, that Pokeball is gone. But yeah, I will definitely get some sleep as soon as this is over. And I'm really looking forward to it. How am I supposed to face this thing? On my own? No. Yeah, okay. What type is Eternatus? I just one-shot it. Okay. And now it's going to become something gigantic. Yep, everything is levitating. Yes, Dragon's always beat Dragon, that's correct. It's always its biggest weakness. That is one scary, ugly MF. Okay. Eternatus, me, oh my god, Hop. You and that stupid literal sheep. Oof, I can't use any moves, eh? I feel like this is familiar. I forgot we found the sword and shield. Do I need to go to my bag? Both of those answers lead to the same thing, so. Oh, we get a little bit of story time now. Are they under the water? Oh. Oh. You're the best. You're the best. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. You're the best. You're the best. Time for the doggos. I somehow managed to keep that humongous shield in my bag. This is cool. Oh my god, they're real. Can't the hand just pick us up and just throw us? Why would it use how? Big hit on Eternatus. Alright, thank you doggos for allowing me to use our moves. Yeah, take care of that stupid shape. Oh my god, Hops. Stop it! Slicing through some damage. Nice. That's Madogo. Taking it into the yellow. Whew. Sheep being slaughtered for sure. Double kick. It didn't even hurt it. Hops. Top. Oh, Francis joined in on the stream. Francis, thank you very, very much. This is the last bit of Pokemon's Shield version, but it's the same for Sword and Shield. Whoa, big hit. Dragon Rush. Booyaka. Yes. Shield dope. Absolute beast. Alright, Eternatus, now stop it. Oh, you want me to try and catch it? I'd like it in a Pokeball, to be honest with you. I reckon that'd be cool. Max Raid's battle style. Pokeball catch. Eternatus in a Pokeball. Because yes. Please tell me I don't have to still face Leon. Okay, that was the worst ending ever. That was the equivalent of the end of the Grease movie where they ride the car off into the sunset. They go together like bum ba doo 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 dum. 3 days later. Oh, that doesn't look like a great angle for her. Rose turned himself in. They never thought I'd, I won't tell you that Leon is next. Thanks, Raz. I don't know about you, but I slept like... Okay. We really did defeat Eternatus together. Yes, well, I own it now, so... Can I put Eternatus in my team? Because, like... Start with your football. Well, thank you very much. Alright, so let's look at our team. Let's start off with our footballer. Now, where did Eternatus go? Holy shit! This shit is crazy. Who does he replace? Ah. No, Pikachu and Butterfree have to stay in here. So... It's Toxtricity. I'm sorry, but that's the way it's gonna have to be. And I might get him up to speed a little bit by giving him a little bit of damn candies, am I right? Alrighty, at least it's up to speed with everyone else. Let's save our game. 70 hours in. Let's go finally do what we set out to do in tonight's stream. And that, of course, is to become champion. Straight to the stadium, please. Imagine you have to go through the entire thing again. That would suck so bad. Don't worry, Toxtricity will get an appearance as soon as your trainer wins here. Ride it into the stadium like the champion that I am. Let's do it. I want this soundtrack to just play the entire game. Like, you should just be able... Oh, I got it, though. Oh, we have a full sellout crowd once again. Why, hello, Mr. Leon. Mr. Unbeat... Well, what are you going to run away from this time? Alright. unbeaten. Let's do this. The cape has come off. Ooh. Aegis Lodge. I have one of those in my team. The pose. Ah, the pose. Coming in with the inside knowledge to start with my football player. Helps out a lot. Boom! Damn, straight super effective hit. Nah, Haxorus should be fine. Apparently you can find him in the wild. Mold Breaker. Oof, Earthquake hurts so much. I know it takes up 2 turns, but there's no way you're going to be losing the second turn with this guy. Oof. Man, do full restoring or something? The champion isn't looking so champion-like now, is he? Well, that looks familiar. I just need to make sure that I get the first move in. Yeah, I did. One hit wonder. Bugger. I really need my little guy back, don't I? Such a silly looking Pokemon. Oh, Biz slapped in the face. Can you avoid it twice? No. What a pain in the rear. Dragon Darts. Ooh. Yes. Unless it knows Surf, which I doubt it. But this should be able to ace Rhyperior, no problems, no questions asked. Clefairy, definitely one of my favorite Pokemon. Top 10. No doubt. So cool. Such a tank and a beast in Pokemon game. Alright. Send out your glorious Charizard. It's Gigantamax time. Not even Dynamax, Gigantamax. As champion, I would be worried. Well, where one Gigantamax works. That is scary. I should. I'm taking a gamble, but Max Geyser should hit first. I don't know if it's going to be enough to one-shot it. But this is what being a Pokemon trainer is all about, living in the heart of the Pokemon. Max Geyser back. Max Geyser. Yes. One shot! And ladies and gentlemen, you're looking at your new champion. Oh. I did it. It's been done a bajillion times, but I've done it. Haha. My time as champion is over. Damn, that was a lot of money for winning. I did it. I did it. Oh, yeah. 4 hours in. 4 hours stream. It's crazy. You gonna give me Charizard now? You've beat even the unbeatable champion. You've become a first-class trainer. I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. And your Charizard? Does your heartfelt congratulations come with your Charizard? And now you've grown strong. Perhaps it's time I started looking. Your adults started working on improving the year's sake for now. I am super proud to have completed this on stream. A new legend born right before your eyes. Your champion, me. But you can't wait to see what kind of future a kid of this strength might bring about. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Ba-da-ba-dum. It's always a good feeling when you complete a game. And now for the music band. That's so true, that's pretty funny. And Ryla Boom in the back there, just going nuts. Well, that being the case, that is A, one long stream, but B, one fantastic stream in completing exactly what I had set my goal to do. It was definitely a lot longer than I anticipated, but I can say that it is done. Done diddly done done done. So to everybody that has tuned in, liked, followed, and shared, thank you very, very much. To the people that have stayed right to the end, you crazy people, but thank you very, very much. I think this is where I'm going to call it quits for this Tuesday night casual stream. Watch out on my page, I'm going to be posting a little bit more content than normal. Fingers crossed, it should be entertaining, it should be gripping. Hoping to get a little bit bigger by the end of the year, we'll see how we go. But that has been the main storyline to PokemonShield completed. Now we are going through dex building, shiny hunting, and post-story game. So I look forward to seeing you in future streams. This is Super Mario 0011 signing off. Thank you guys very, very much, and I'll catch you guys next stream. Bye guys.